Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile ready.
Alright, guys, it is time for some I'm just gonna pause and mute the stream here to get into the first game. What's up, Size Matter? What's going on, guys? This is the big reveal. I finally got a webcam. So we're gonna get right into the first game on Light Shade with the AlphaX Sniper MVP Cup of December. Versus Massa. Loco. Canadian boy. Yes, I know that's a very big coffee cup, guys. We get under. Coffee's essential. All right. Ah, glad you're here. But all right, representing Canada, we have Asa as the Terran. And repping the US of A, right here as Protoss, we have Neo. I believe Neo is actually Puerto Rican. But we'll just say UFC. All right. Not much, just talking early game. Thank you for tuning in, guys. As we do our last MVP Cup of the year. There is. Oh, right. I had the desktop on mute. There we go. Is that better? Let's have a silent game. Moment of silent. Massa just going with the one gas span here. Go to cyber core. Just cyber core. Nexus expand here. Massa known as a high GM player, mid GM player. Haven't seen too much of him in action lately. Neil, I have not seen ladder in so long, so we'll see what these two players have in store for us. Of players just keeping tabs on each other. We're gonna get the early Twilight Council. Neo going. Could be either going for charge or early blink. This is a good map for blink, especially with along this cliff here. Kind of hard with the minerals, but hey, these guys are better than I am. Let's see what we get here. In that robotics facility as well. Depth. Keeping tabs here, shading out here. What are we going for, Neo? Neo, what are we going for? Alright, so it is going to be Blink. Massa gearing up for his bio. Get that Raven out. So far, both players respecting each other quite well here. Get some Reaper action going on here. Reaper is gonna survive. He's gonna get up. Is he gonna get at least a probe kill? He's gonna get one before the stalkers come. And Neo is gonna clean up the Reaper. There's been 9 probes lost in total. Massa doing the early game damage. We're not gonna see the poor man's blink here. We're gonna get the Zerber. Massa fearing for the blink wall up, the wall blink. Dev is gonna get denied access to Massa's main base here. So far, just stims. And Massa just gonna continuously going by a Marauder and tank here. Dep just gonna be patrolling. Zerber in an excellent location for any drops to come by. We're gonna get a robotics facility. Sorry, robotics bay. And a forge. So far, no, just nothing. No aggression. Both players keeping tabs on each other. Massa still hasn't expanded yet. We've got combat shields as well. +1. It's a very passive game today. I like this for a TVP. This is very nice. Very nice passive game here for both players. To get those gateway explosions slowly coming here. Marine Scout here is going to see that their base is up for Neo. Marine is going to finally get picked off here. Immortal. Oh no, the stim. And that scouting Marine is going to get picked off. As Massac's going to scan down here. We finally going to see some action here. Stim is complete, and we are going to see tank siege up here in a beautiful positioning here between the two bases here. We'd love to see some force fields, but no force fields. Oh, the Raven's going to get some auto turrets down. The Raven's not going to get picked off here, but Masa's going to clean up the army here. And Neil is going to have to tap out. And GG, Masa's going to take game number 1. Wow. All being passive, being patiently waiting. Then Masa strikes. All right. Game number 2. Let's see what map. Woo! I was dropping my phone here. What's going on suddenly? The big reveal. Welcome, welcome. All right. Go to game number 2. Hopefully. We wait for Neo and Masa to pick out next map. Hopefully we don't have any problems. Chef Boy RD, welcome. It's good to see you. As we wait for a lobby link. Wow, can't speak today, and it's a Wednesday. It's good to see everyone here. Supporting the AlphaX family. Thank you suddenly and Size Matters for the 100 mana each. Just appreciate it. See what's going on here. Chef Boy, thank you for the subscription as well. Going to Oxide. Shazam Poof, welcome. Oh, we got Kozan in here as well. Whoa. I gotta get more coffee. It's a big cup. What's going on, guys? As we go into game number 2. To Oxide. Somehow it's my best map on ladder, but it's my least favorite map. Don't ask me why. It just is. Well, the reason why is because the attack path on this map is so different than the others. As you can see, it is 1-0 for Massa. All right, representing as the pro task player, we have Neo. Lovely, lovely Neo. And the legend himself, representing Canada In the province on Ontario, where I live, we have Massa. Both players going with the basic builds. Hope everyone is enjoying. Hope everyone's had an amazing Christmas. 2020 has been I don't know what quite the word to use, but it has been a terrible year. Not being able to go to online events as usual. Got the pesky little probe being attacked here in that supply depot. Hope everyone's New Year's is going to be good this year. Hope 2021 is a little bit better. As we are going to get an off-centered cybernetics core. We're going to go double gateway into cybernetics core. No expansion yet for Neo. And so we have a factory here for our Terran player. A couple of Reapers coming out. Just gonna follow the Reaper. See what he can get up to. Massa thinking, oh, maybe there's a wall here. Oh, no, there's no wall here. Zealot patrolling away. One probe is gonna go down. Another probe. Oh no. And another probe, that's 3. Massa doing his work here. Ooh, some units are gonna get beat bopped here. Reaper doing some damage here. Getting a release. Yeah, 3 probes only. His buddy's gonna come and join him. Stalker. Just gonna get. Oh, not gonna. Oh, there we go. Good micro there for Neo to keep those Reapers out. Now there's a Hellion here. Waiting for that medevac to come across the map to do a little drop harassment. Neo has finally got his expansion down. We're gonna go robotics facility once again. Beautiful micro there. Little mine drop. Oh, nice. We're gonna have a nice little drop here, guys. Thank you for everyone tuning in. Make sure you hit that follow button, as I mostly stream on Trovo. And here comes the little mines. Oh no. Can Neil get it? Gets. Oh, distracts the probes there. Probe's gonna land in the. Oh no. One. Another one. Only 2. Not the damage he was looking for. As we see here. More. Probes go down. Total of 5. Observer finally out to clean up those little mines. So yeah, small amount of aggression we have here from Massa. Massa getting his 3rd command center. Still opting for his bile. But right now, Neo's gonna be a little aggressive right now. Oh no, he was gonna be aggressive, now he's gonna be back. He's gonna group up here. Recalling. Because the Reapers and Hellion is gonna get into the main base here of Neo. The medevac is gonna go away, but it's gonna get cleaned up. But an additional 8 more probes are gonna get destroyed here. Observer is gonna see the Raven and the Marines here. Gonna get cleaned up as well. Yeah, we have drilling claws being researched as well. Robotics Bay. So now we're just gonna go back to being a little conservative and passive. So we get that first immortal to come out as well. Stim being researched. No harassment from y'all just of yet. And here we go. Here comes his harassment now. As he's getting his third. Next is down. Stalker's gonna try and do some damage. Ooh, we're gonna get Colossus. Love to see Thermal Lance upgrade as well. Stalkers here waiting patiently. And hide in the bushes like a true hunter. True to their name. Very passive right now. Finally gonna get that Forge and Twilight Council. Might be a little too late for the Forge because Masses +1 is almost complete here, but 2/3 completed. No Warp Prism with his army just as of yet. Masa switching. Ooh, he had his third down at this third location, but now he switched over here, realizing the stalkers are right there, most likely. Combat shield has started up. Neil opting for that Colossi count, trying to go for that ultimate free. Stalkers are finally gonna come in here. They're gonna get backed off. We're gonna pick off a couple Marines here. Stalkers are just gonna get pushed away. And there was at least 8 Stalkers there, so 3 Stalkers got cleaned up there. Yep, 3 Stalkers. Massa looks like he wants to move out here. Waiting for that combat shield. It's about 50% finish here, but +1 armor is going to start here. But Neo is going with +1 armor as well. +2 attack is going to start as well for Massa. Oh, the Matrix on the Colossi! Shield battery overcharge has been started. And this is beautiful 4 shields coming here, but GG coming from Neo, and Massa is going to take it 2-0. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is well. Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna check the bracket, see what the update is here. Yeah, all those stalkers and no blank. Welcome, Neo. Should be making someone odd in here. All right, so Shazam Poof, you can link in the bracket group. So we have Estrella 2-0 over Zagran. Those are the only, and Paco Mike over Reality 2-0. Massa, we just watched 2-0 over Neo. And Future versus Azura, 2-0 as well. Alright, we're still waiting on some games here. Astray is waiting patiently. We see if we can get into Massa versus Hakamike. And thank you for follow Chef Boyardee and for the sub. Neil, you had a chance. There was some chances you had. If you didn't got your Zerber there in the second game, you could have got him. You do have that the second bracket as well. Oh, this is a bit different. Why are you doing this? But okay, we have another update. We have Vindicta over Melody to nil. We're just waiting for more games to come in, guys. Alright, so we're just waiting on Masa and Paco. As we just wait here, this hope everyone is enjoying their holidays. Top of the bracket, or like which bracket? Oh, we're still waiting on Airrock Fire and Firefox, Art and Trigger, and Starkiller versus Pixel Striker. Wait, that would have been a good map. That would have been a good one to watch. There's like 3 casters and we're all looking for games. We're all looking. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Australia or E. Okay, so Massa just went to. They just went to a game. No. Fine. So we have another update. We have Firefox taking out Airrock Fire 2-1. Grizzly, I believe Grizzly is doing Spanish or English. It's right now. It's 1-1 for Exo Striker and Star Killer. A lot of downtime here, guys. Okay, we got a game here. If anyone knows Spanish, I do not know what that is. I think that's Death Aura, but I'm not too sure. No, it's Lightshade. Just waiting for Massa. Oh, Grizzly's gonna leave. Unless she was gonna cast in Spanish. I thought she was casting in Spanish. Who? I thought Grizzly was casting in Spanish. I guess not. Trying to take my game. Okay, we're just waiting for Massa. He's got to re-log in and log off. Due to the lobby bug we've been having. Yes, we do have the Maturina code. Yeah, we have a Massa's having a sounds like Massa's having a bit of a problem with Link. So the only way to really get this done is to re-log in to StarCraft so many times and then you get Link's working. Right, Paco Mike's got his Link. Lucia Sombras. Even if I said that right, which is light shade in translation. Just yeah, I'm trying to get out of work, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna make sure he's doing his job as well. As we go into another TVP first map onto Lightshade. Massas versus Paco Mike. Mexico versus Canada. Just realized two veterans facing off each other, representing Mexico and Rodas. We have Paco Mike. And we just watched him from his last series against Neo, representing Canada. Having the nice little Carbot star. We have Massa. Two players very familiar with each other. Paco Mike, very known in the Latin region, able to play in both Latin and North America. Gonna be the pesky pro player with attacking. The barracks is gonna finish here just in time. Pro is gonna escape out without losing any health. We're gonna get a cybernetics core before Nexus. Very nice. And Massa is gonna see that. Hope everyone is enjoying themselves. Thank you for tuning in for another AlphaX Sniper MVP Cup, the last one of the year. The SUV is going to get out, no problem. A little scratch here and there. But it's just going to survive. Probe comes back too. Not much is going to come happening here. We're getting that factory opener once again here. Twilight Council coming out. Ooh, right in the front. I don't know if that is the best idea from Paco Mike, but I'd rather have that. I hide mine. I like to hide mine behind my mineral mines, but these guys are both pro players. Paco Mike requesting for a few minutes after this game. We're gonna get that blink right away. Stalker to come out here first and aggressive. Might get picked off here, actually. Trying to get a Hellion here. Not gonna get the Hellion. It is... Oh, no. Not looking good for Paco Mike. Yet, no... No Reaper. SUV scouted. I believe we are gonna get the Hellion drop here. We've got a Raven as well on their way. Or are we gonna see battle cruisers? Massa very known for his battle cruiser plays, especially with his 6 Hellions. Ooh, we're gonna have Marine Hellion going out for some pressure here. This is looking good for Massa right now. If only he could snipe that. Oh, Blank is right there. Blank. Oh no, Blank is right there, but we're gonna get a shield battery or a skill battery in the front. The shield battery is gonna keep this soccer alive here. A couple more stalkers are gonna show up here. One Hellion is gonna go down. Would have been nice to see Massa try to target fire the Twilight Council, but Blink is gonna get finished here. Their base for Paco Mike is gonna come down as well. Hellions are not gonna be able to stop that. Hellions are gonna try to go back in, but there is a stalker in the way. A couple more defensive stalkers being warped in here. But Paco Mike is gonna push this away. Blink is finished. Another Hellion getting really damaged here. But we are not going to see battle cruisers. Oh my goodness. Hellions are going to try and come back here. One Blink forward here. 5 Hellions taking out that shield of the Stalker here. Nothing too much going on. We're going to Warp Prism for Robotics Bay as well. We have Stim and +1 weapons. Alright, the War Prism is out here. Paco Mike looking to do some more damage here. Trying to get some damage onto that bunker, but there is a siege tank there for defense. One on the low ground, one on the high ground. And the War Prism is here. War Prism trying to utilize the blink here. Gonna get up. We are gonna get one at a time blink here. We're gonna see the poor man blink as well. Oh no. And that was the stim research. The stim is gonna get picked off here. Another add-on. We're gonna get the tech lab as well, and the reactor. Some SUVs are gonna get. Oh no, the stalkers are stuck here. Oh no, the SUVs are. Oh my goodness, this is not looking good for Paco Mike. Paco Mike is getting all his stalkers, but what are the damage being done here? A total of 9 SUV. We have the Hellion run by over here, over at Paco Mike's third. More probes are going. They're finally gonna get cleaned up. Total of 12 probes being. Yeah, there was what? Total 12, 9 SUVs. More favor of Massa there. It's kind of hard without Game Heart right now. Game Heart is the causing the blink. Oh my goodness. More barracks is coming from. Oh, if he could. Oh, against the medevac though. It would be nice to see them get him the Raven. The medevac does get picked off here. And we are going to get a blink up right in front of here. SUV for the 3rd Command Center is going to get... Oh, the stalkers are trying to target fire down the medevac, but the tank comes back up, elevatoring it. Now Massa's turn to return the favor here. We have Thermal Lance almost completed as well. Plus 2 ground weapons for Paco Mike. Now, is there an armory? No, there is no armory here for Massa. Massa's just going straight in. No charge on these zealots either. Colossus here. Ooh, perfect place for the Colossus by the shield battery. Getting the damage it can do with that AoE. Trying to get the Colossus, but that shield battery is there. One gateway is going to fall here. Second Colossi is going to be here shortly. Oh, there is charge. Okay, didn't see the charge research. The charge is completed apparently. And Paco Mike is going to clean this up. Oh no, the tank. Oh, the tank's going to get a hot pickup right there. And the Colossus is here. Big Daddy Colossus. There's going to be another one showing up here. Both players with +1 each. The cushion shell is here, almost complete here as well. Gonna get a medevac, cutting off the reinforcements. And Paco Mike is looking good right now. Raven looked like it was gonna go do some damage here. Oh, another medevac's gonna get picked off. This is not looking good for our red Canadian Terran player. As Paco Mike is looking very good positioning. Getting his 4th base now. Massa still hasn't finished up his 3rd. It's most likely going to get canceled here or lifted. No, it's going to get... It's not going to get repaired. Massa, repair it! Repair it, Massa! The Colossus do get picked off. Oh, the forcing a recall. Both Colossus got picked off there. Looks like there was a little bit of a run by here. We missed that one. Both Colossus getting 3 Colossus in total getting picked off in that engagement. Not looking good for Paco Mike. Getting his Templar's Archive. Gonna get that Storm. As both players are opting for to get the +1 armor here. Paco Mike is gonna have that +1 armor advantage here for a little while. As long as Paco Mike is keeping up with his chrono. Yep, he's going to try to get that out as fast as he can. Hopefully he can get Storm out fast enough too. There's a lot of bile here. Marine Marauder mine here, so the triple M. Paco Mike going for his 4th base, building it on location, not flying it over. We're going to force a Guardian Shield to come out here. There's no tanks with this army. Ooh, 2 Colossus the Colossus is gonna come in here and flank the Bilo. Now the Guardian Force Field is gonna be Little Mine is gonna get target fire down. He's Stalker. This is not Massa just showing his strength here with his Marauders. The these Colossus are keeping the Marauders back. For Medevac is going to fall. Paco Mike fighting for his life here. Trying to keep Massa back. As he's finally going to get his armory at the 11:45 mark. He's finally getting his armory. We have a little bit of a zealot run by here. Taking out the SUVs here. Slicing and dashing. Going to take out some Marines here. A total of 21 SUVs gone. With that little run by. Storm +3. Paco Mike's going to be at +3 attack. He is +2 now. Now, if there was DTs in this game, there'd be a lot of damage here. But Paco Mike's fourth base is just being compromised here. Massa going for those probes. Straight for the probes. Doesn't care about the base. Got the probes. 34 workers going down. This worker supply pretty much even here for both players. Gonna save the base. However, there is a drop in the main here. Gonna get that Artosis pylon. The disruptor though gets out alive, but the wrong way. And there is more SUVs going down as well. 38 SUVs, but however, Massa is doing the damage. Took out another base here. Paco Mike is falling apart here. Gonna lose another base. Can he save it? Can the army save it? He needs to save the base. Oh no, he doesn't. Does not save the base. Gets the pickup. Massa moving in here to the third base as well. Paco Mike is gonna call GG. GG, well played. Massa gonna take game number 1. Wow, a lot of action there. Sure. All right, that was only. I thought Paco Mike had that too. To be honest, I thought he really did have that. All right, so we're gonna check control log for the bracket for the update. We have Trigger takes out Art 2-1. So we have Australia versus Firefox, Trigger versus Vindicta. Future is still waiting for his victim, but oh my. As we wait for the lobby link. From Massa or Paco Mike. Feels weird seeing myself on OBS right now. Just waiting for the link here, guys. We're going to Oxide once again. We finally have an update. So Future's victim is Exo Striker. Exo Striker taking out one of my favorite Zerg players, Star Killer. 2-1. So round 1 is finally finished. Just waiting on Mike here. Seems like Oxide is not working for him. Right. Mike is coming. It's due to this lobby bug we've been having lately. Pretty annoying. But yes, I thought Mike had the game as well. He was looking good, very good position. Had the upgrade advantage. Was working on +3. But Massa just double pronged attacked him right in time. We have Mike. Yeah, I don't want to go against Massa. I don't want to know his I don't want to see his ZVT. I don't want to play him in the ZVTA. However, be nice to go against a fellow Canadian. Currently, the score is 1-0 for Massa. So, see if Mike comes back. The reverse sweep. Or at least wins or win the next game. Casters are always ready unless otherwise say so. These two players already know this, so we don't have to. They don't have to ask me. I'm ready. Hope everyone's enjoying the games here. Over at Trova.live, AX Sniper SC. Tell your friends. We've got two amazing good players here playing. Follow the stream if you're enjoying the content as well. As we go into game number 2. We start here at the bottom left of Oxide. We all thought he was in and out of the last game, but he comes back and strikes with the hearts. We have Massa. Was looking very good for game number 1. Ahead in every direction. Can he withstand Massa? Once again, representing Mexico, we have Mike. Opting for the Reaper Wall once again here. two very talented players here. And we have that. And this is why I do not like Oxide. We have the two attack paths. If you're in the bottom left. Oh, the wrong overlay. Who needs to see the score, right? I hit the wrong button, guys. I'm allowed to make one mistake, right? The caster's rule. Ooh, we're gonna go for the engineering bay block. What overlay? I'm talking about. I got this. We are getting that engineering bay block here. Would love to see Paco Mike return the favor with a pylon. I don't even see the probe over here anymore. Zealot and the probe are gonna go after that. Massa being a little cheeky here. Massa, what are you up to here with this little guy? What is this little guy doing over here? Is it gonna be a proxy starport? Because my zoom button doesn't work anymore, guys. What are you up to, little guy? There we go. Are we putting a starport down? Are we? No starport. We can get a command center. Starport's back at home. I thought we were gonna get a proxy starport. Oh, the stalker walks to his death. That is not looking good. Looking good for the mine, though. He's like, ha, ha, ha. But no. We're gonna get a Twilight Council once again. Paco Mike keeping it back in his base. Little mine just getting that stalker. Stalker was looking for some damage, but not today. We're gonna get that blink once again. So far, it's a 1-1-1.
Game paused.
Uh-oh. Paco Mike pausing the game here. We're gonna get a robotics facility. Blink is, well, third way done. Tactical pause. Hopefully it's not the ping.
Game resumed.
All right. Let's hope it wasn't any ping problems for Paco Mike. Because he's warping in more stalkers here. We're gonna get that Raven once again here. More barracks for Massa. Paco Mike not getting that third base anytime soon. As the Zealot is just going to... Oh no, not the Whittle Mine drop once again here for Massa. Oh no, Paco Mike, no! Oh no, losing 11. Yes, 11 probes in that entire attack. Oh no, this is not looking good from Paco Mike. Paco Mike got distracted by the Marinos.
Game paused.
Oh, Zim. Zim. Yeah, I know. That was a tad nasty. Getting distracted by the Marines here. And we have another game pause. Hopefully it is not a lag issue. We can check up on the bracket update here. If there's any updates. Games are still being played as we wait to see what's going on with Paco Mike. If you guys haven't yet, there is a match arena code. If Shazam can put that in the chat, that'd be great. Alright, looks like we're gonna get back into some more. Let's hope it's not ping issues. Because we are gonna get charged now. Stim as well. Massa staying on his 2 bases. Both players are actually staying on 2 bases here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One, two. This time Paco Mike is gonna get the pull. And only 2 more probes are gonna die. And it's gonna get picked up. Oh, it's got... And without the armory, the mines are visible. Little thing I learned myself, if you don't have drilling claws research, you just destroy the armory, they become visible. So I learned that while playing. So we're gonna have the Templar archives. Still 2 bases here for Paco Mike. Workers are about Massa getting that 6 worker lead, but Paco Mike does have the power of Chrono Boost. Charge almost finished here. Paco Mike finally gonna go out and try and cause some damage here. Tank on the low ground and the high ground here. Massa is looking to move out here. And we are going to see... Gonna get a cancel there. Didn't see what building that was. Didn't get the Raven. Yeah, Paco Mike has in full retreat here. Marines gonna stim out and push that away. However, Paco Mike finally getting his 3rd base down at the 7-minute mark. Storm. But 3/4 finish. We're just gonna get an explosion of gateways here. 6 gateways underway. As Massa is looking to land down his orbital here at his 3rd base location. Gonna pack him. Massa moving out this time. Zerber sees it, gets destroyed here. Ooh, nice little storm, gonna kill a lot of bio there, but there is Dorito dust on the army of Paco Mike. Ooh, we're gonna see another little storm here. Is there enough energy for another storm? Are we gonna see another storm? I don't think so. We'd love to see another storm. The High Templar is gonna get picked off though. Little Mine is down. The Raven is covering a lot of damage here with those turrets. A lot of medevacs here with full of energy as well. Gonna keep this Bile army alive here. Warp prism. Oh no, gonna this. Ooh, the zealot. This is gonna get the tank to fire on its own tank. There's so much marauders here. Stalkers are coming out, re-warping as fast as they can. Widowmine is gonna come in and join the party as well. This is not looking good for our Protoss player, and Massa is going 2-0. The Paco Mike. And Massa moves on. Hopefully we did not have too many ping issues for Paco Mike. But GG, well played. Paco Mike not out of it just of yet. There's still the lower bracket as well. As we update the bracket here. We have Australia going 2-1 over Firefox. As now we have some time to kill. So we're waiting on, we have Trigger versus Vindicta, Future versus Extra Striker. So we're just going to be waiting on a couple of games to finish up. Hope everyone is enjoying their Wednesday. As we enjoy the last MVP Cup of the year of 2020, but it's not the end. Of these cups as we host them every month. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to turn the other light on in the other side of the room. Just the light is really dim. Down. As it's getting a little bit darker here. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the other light. And grab some more coffee. Alright, so we're just waiting for your game. Hope everyone is enjoying themselves. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't made a Trovo account, please help out the platform by making one. And also help me out by hitting that follow button if you haven't done so. That there is a reptile. I have 6 lizards in the whole house. So behind me, I have 2 animals. And the tall one is the rainforest. And then the small one behind me, or I had 2 French toad lizards. So, but upstairs I have a bearded dragon and a crested eyelash gecko. So I have a bit of a hobby here during COVID. So it's just to keep me busy. They're cheaper than feeding a dog and a cat, to be honest. So a little bit tangled up here. Ooh. But yeah, they're just hold on, guys. I have someone at the door as we wait for a game. All right, I had the mail person at the door for someone that's moving in down in the basement, but all right. I guess yeah, with this lobby bug we're having, it's getting ridiculous with the games and but we can kill time. We can kill time as we wait patiently for our game. Just smash my fingers between the door and the door frame. As we wait. And check the bracket one more time here and see if anyone's updated. Yeah, it just has to happen at this time of year. Alright guys, if you haven't yet, there is a match arena code. And thank you Match Arena for helping us, being one of our partners and adding a little extra free money to our prize pool. You guys can donate a free 50 cents. That'd be awesome. We appreciate you. Oh, right. So there's the Match Arena code. It's simple, easy, it's free. Promo code AX246. And that gives you a free 50 cents donation. I believe I need to do it as well. Oh well, in the meantime, I'll do it. Just click on the link. Click on sign in. You have your option. Please only use the code once, please. And you just copy and paste. Hit sign out. I can do one more due to having the powers of an admin for a league. We'll have the Destiny Star League tribute as well. Exo Striker and Future are on game number 2. Alright, so there. Coupon codes are done. I've done mine part. Now it's time for you guys to do yours. I asked Shazam what the score is so far. So far it's in game number 2. Somehow I am very tangled up. Hopefully Blizzard is true by their word. They said they're gonna be done. Hopefully they can get this fixed by the 12th, where EPT starts after the holiday. Alright, so Future, Shazam is guessing he's up 1-0 for Future. So with this lobby bug, yeah, the lobby bug really does suck, guys. So far it's 1-0 for Future. Please be fixed, Blizzard. Please fix this. We don't want to deal with this anymore. Yes, so even when you start the game, so what I was doing, I was trying every map, and then when I first started doing, I only had Death Aura, Light Shade, and Oxide were working for me on NA. I went to EU, only Death Aura. I went to Asia, all but Jagannatha, didn't work for me. And so then I realized they were saying you have to relog in sometimes. So that's what I was doing. I was re-logging in and out. I test every map. So it depends on. I have Oxide work. I'm having problems with Pillars of Gold and Romanticide. They're the only 2 maps I've had problems with. Every map I've been able to do, but those 2. So we're just waiting. Hopefully they can fix it. All right, 2 games are gonna be opening up soon, which is good. So future versus Massa. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna do future versus Massa. I was hoping to get an Australia game, but we're still waiting on Vicdicta and Trigger. We are gonna get Massa in future. I've actually known Future for quite a while. I've known him. I don't know how long I've known him, but I have known of him for a while when he even first came out. This is way back when I was on Lost in Translations. So it looks like it's just me and Grizzly. Kozen, what's going on? Thank you for the post. Hope everyone enjoyed Kozen's AX files with Zest and Time. As I'm just waiting for lobby link. We got Shazam going. You have to do a word in Korean, then Spanish, then English, and just keep me rotating. Hey, I'm hungry too, guys. But again, it is late for you, isn't it, Kozen? It's like what, 9:30? Yeah, it's 20 to 10 for you. Okay, just waiting for the lobby link for Massa in future. Eventually. As I take a nice big sip of coffee here, my big cup. Oh. If you haven't, guys, yet, hit that follow button, please. Much appreciate it. Just waiting on Massa. Hope everyone is enjoying themselves. Uh-oh. Massa, where'd you go? On. They're just making a little joke, Inky versus Exo. As we are waiting for the players to come back. I wonder if Future will get it. Because Mass and I are Canadian, so I'm like, oh, but I have to do a moose call, and I'm not gonna do that. Oh, there he is. There's Massa. Trigger taking out Vindicta. 2-1. Ugh. Oh, just my big cup of coffee, guys. Estrella versus himself. That'd be very interesting. Which is probably playing the. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for Future and Massa to do some vetoing. Very surprised. Trigger. Who is Trigger? Wikipedia, please. As I'm trying to look up our player. Find out some information. Okay, so he has not been on our team yet. Let's see here. Oh, so Trigger is from Canada. He's a Protoss Canadian. Now Future's away. Oh god, not this. So Trigger is from Canada. That's all I got. That's all the information I have from our Liquipedia page for the tournament. First place is $100. Second place is 60. Third is 40, and fourth is 30, and fifth and sixth get $20 each. So a total of about 260. Sorry, 270 prize pool. Just waiting on players. Here's, oh no! If I get in this and they don't, there's something wrong. Yeah, I can't even get it. Oh, Future had to go off. Alright, so we're getting lobby links there. This issue has been since Christmas. Now are we on Masa? Yeah, it happened over the weekend after Christmas. Grizzly was able to get into. Looks like Vindicta's having a problem with Oxide. This makes it more interesting. Yeah, a lot of the ESL opens have been postponed because of this issue. And I'm just waiting for an invite here. Oh, Romanticize been getting a lot of issues. We have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna do Vindicta and Firefox. Because looks like Romantic Side is having problems with Massa as well. Excuse me. We're gonna get some Vindicta and Firefox. Where is Firefox? Is he on AX? Yeah, there he is. So we have... Ooh, we're gonna have the classic ZVT matchup I need to watch. It's a good thing I'm gonna cast it now. Okay, so Firefox is a 5.7 Zerg player. Let's just blame Romanticide. We're just waiting on Firefox? Firefox, where are you? Yay, we got him! Oh, I'm the host now? Okay. Alright. Let's go. We got a game. That's why this coffee cup is so big. All ready, ladies and gentlemen. Get your Zerglings. Get your Marines. Get some popcorn. As we get a classic ZVT on the first map of Oxide. Vindicta versus Firefox. The Firefox. Oh, he's our French Zerg player. We'll have to switch to EU. Give that advantage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready for some Vindicta and Firefox? EU versus NA. Representing France and EU, we have as the Zerg Firefox. You would say Vive la France. However, this man right here represented the US of A and North America. We have the Nuke Master himself, Vindicta. Also like to thank Titan EX1 for supporting us. Trovo for supporting us as well. G Fuel, the official drink of esports. And what do we have here, Mr. Baguette? Vindicta, you're not getting your third base anytime soon. We have a proxy hatch. Vindicta hasn't scouted this yet. Hasn't scouted. Oh my goodness. What's happening here? Firefox, you're an EU player. You're not an NA player. What's going on here? But Dicta's gonna realize, hey, there's no second hatchery. This SUV is gonna be the hero of among heroes. Firefox pulling out a pretty much a star killer build here. Sees the Roach Warren. Finds the proxy hatch. Knows it right away. Trying to get that factory up as fast as it can. Getting bunkers on the low ground. Marines are out here to push away this Overlord. Roaches, 3 roaches are being morphed in here, but we have oh my goodness. This is no. This can't be happening. Not on NA from an EU player. No, this cannot be happening. Okay, we're gonna get a starport. We're gonna get that tech lab. We're gonna get those tanks out. Vindicta is ready to go. 5 biles. Yes, that's a proxy hatch for Zerg. 5 biles would destroy this, but there's SUVs here to repair. Got the 5 roaches. More roaches are being... Oh my goodness. Mass repair. Yes, it does work. But we got 2 bunkers here. A Liberator and a Cyclone as well. Oh no, 1 bunker is gonna fall. The Cyclone just gets out in time. Oh no, this is not looking good for Vindicta Firefox. Oh my goodness, Firefox! What are you doing? This is NA, this isn't EU. And you're from EU. EU players cheesing and proxying. Oh my goodness, Firefox looking to do some damage here. Cyclone is out. Trying to get the queen. Mass repaired, but this isn't... Oh no, the bunker, the second bunker is gonna go down. Liberator station zone. Oh no. The Liberator is gonna go. The second Cyclone is here. However, Vindicta is trying to hold on to dear life. This is only game number 1. This is Roach Ravager. The Marine almost getting close to dying. Oh, that range. Banshee coming out now. Another Cyclone coming. Supply block as well. This is not looking good for our Terran player. Francis has invaded here. We're gonna get another cyclone. 2 cyclones now. Vindicta holding on best as he could here. Overlord gonna go down as well. Another Overlord could go down. However, Vindicta has finally hold for now. Still roaches being hatched. Yeah, we're getting cloak. Forcing Vindicta to lift up here. Vindicta's like, yeah. As we see here, Vindicta trying to get the high ground all secured here. Roaches are just coming. Banshee gonna go into the main base here. Firefox. It could just win. Oh, the Banshee's here. Trying to get all the gas damage, but meanwhile, back over here. Oh, we do have a Widowmine. Widowmine is gonna get 1 Ravager. SUV attacking the Ravager. Ravager. Now we got the Banshee here at home as well. Now it's time for... Ooh, and some Slowlings are gonna come in the mix as well. To help to get that Cyclone. Trying to get the Barracks as well. Ooh, go for the Tech Lab as well. That's even bigger. Get that Cloak. Cloak got denied. Cyclone Banshee here. Trying to keep it alive for Vindicta. This is only game number 1, guys. Oh, the Slowling is gonna get the Cyclone. And with the Banshees, Vindicta is gonna take game number 1. Shazam Poof, thank you for the follow. Wow, Banshees come to save the day. I believe we gotta go to you. Good try on there from Firefox. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's see if I can get to Romanticide. I think this is the map that's causing everyone's problems. Yeah, it is. Gotta completely shut down the game. It's ridiculous. As we wait for that, everyone says, you just gotta love Blizzard right now. Oh, the reason why we are on NA East for them because Vindicta is on West Coast in Firefox France, so it's the balance. A lot of coffee, right? I should have tried the link from Firefox. Wait. Hopefully, you guys have some New Year's resolutions going in, with tomorrow being New Year's Eve. 2 more days left. Well, this day's almost over. Some of us still have a couple days left here of 2020. Everyone's holidays are going well. As we wait to load back in. Yeah, it is New Year's Eve for you. You're like 13 hours ahead. Oh, you got cake? Well, we'll come over there. Sushi, buy us all tickets. We're gonna go to Size Matters place, and we're gonna have New Year's Eve there. All right, I'm back. I believe did they go into the game? Yeah, they did. Everyone is welcome. Well, that's good. One day I will make it to Korea. The heart of StarCraft, even though the heart of it is in Anaheim. But with Korea being entering. We did it! It's just Shazam, what are we trying to speak here? What are we trying to speak here? What language is that? As we get to game number 2, we're going to romanticize Firefox versus Vindicta. It's expensive to fly though, especially for me. It's very expensive. Cost is almost $2,000 just Canadian, just to fly from here. Plus maybe a connection flight. I don't know. I haven't tried to book a flight. Maybe I should look into that next time. Well, I'll look into booking a flight to Korea and see how much would it actually cost. But it's expensive. All right, game number 2. Don't worry, you didn't miss much, Chef. You haven't missed much. We're finally getting into game number 2. Representing France and all the best bread in the world. We have Firefox doing a little extractor trick. I do agree with you. I do agree. At least lobby links there would work because they're offline. Most of those events, right? So at least they have no problems over there. However, this man right here, winning the last game, holding the shatter, representing the west coast of the America. We have Vindicta. Firefox opting to keep his hatchery at home this time. Yes, this pandemic can go away. As much as it's nice for us gamers, we can stay inside and stay at home at all times. However, social life is good too, and getting out of the house. However, ooh, going straight for that command center. First SUV is gonna go across. He's an overlord. They just wave at each other. The overlord is gonna see command center being built on the low ground. We are gonna get that early lane speed. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, hiding that. Okay, so Firefox, what are you doing? CV is just gonna park their base location. Firefox. Oh, Firefox. I think he's waiting for the Reaper to come in to put down his third base on the low ground here. Even though this is about a higher ground, but this middle line is pretty bad for Zerg, especially with the tanks. Alright, so the Reaper sees 4 lings. Those are very early 4 lings. SUV is gonna go back home. Oh, Firefox not getting the damage done here. Yeah, some country we don't have it yet. Only a certain group of people get the vaccine here in Canada. So Queen going off creep here, not good for the Queen. Queen get back home. Getting some Hellions by the looks of it. Are we gonna get a fact? Are we gonna get a drop? Hopefully we can get a drop. Lings have speed here. Oh no, Victor, don't lose, no! Oh no, losing that Reaper. There goes all the information he has. All he sees is Ling speed. There's no, he doesn't see the Roach Warren. Where that is. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Vindicta getting outsmarted by our fellow French teammate. Couple Hellions are gonna finally go across the map here. Cloak Banshee once again. Hasn't been scouted yet. Ah, that's good, Chef. That's good. 8 roaches? Oh, jeez. But Cloak Banshee hasn't been started yet. Yeah, the Banshees not have been scouted yet. And there's no spores, no lair as well. Just Ling Roach. Counter aggression here. That's a lot of Hellions. We got 6 Hellions right here. Stim being researched as well. Third base is gonna get cancelled. And this is looking promising for Firefox. Firefox, oh, not even a cancel! Gets the third base. Oh no, now the Banshees are out. One Banshee's out. Second one is going to come home. The first one is going to come home. But this is not looking good for Vindicta. This is a good pressure build here from Firefox. But the SUVs are going to clean up the Lings. However, at what cost? 11, 12. Losing those 5 Hellions as well. This is not looking good for Vindicta. SUVs chasing. One Marine gets sniped by 3. Oh no, this is not looking good for our Terran player. Roaches are still coming across the map here. 12 sets of Lings as well. Oh no. 3 Banshees here though. So this is adding a little, this will add a lot of kick to the punch here. Gets the wall up, but no, the Roaches are going to take it out here. Warbuff, welcome to the stream. We got Vindicta here fighting for his dear life. SUVs! No! This is not looking good for Vindicta. SUVs are half the play. Has to run away here. Stim is going to get cancelled and denied. 3 Banshees is all that Vindicta has here. It is 1-0 for him. Trying to take this game, but there's 3 Banshees. Lair is finally being started here. Vindicta is being forced to lift off his buildings here. Trying to force down a wall. Lings are just being in the way. More Lings have been added onto the production tab as well. Vindicta's trying to land his barracks here. And this is not looking good for Vindicta. Vindicta's finally going to land the barracks, shut down the wall. Hopefully this shuts down the aggression from Firefox, but however, it is not. It's just Lings for days. Lings are finally going to group up here. Baneling Nest is being warped in. Finally, some spores. However, is the damage done though? We have I believe it's an Overseer, probably, likely. But is the damage been done? No, there's no spore in the third base. There's no spore in the third base. Oh no, the queen. One queen's gonna go down, and the 1 Banshee's gonna go down as well. This is not looking good for Vindicta right now. Inliness almost complete here. As we slowly see this, that 42 SUVs going down for Vindicta in that first aggression attack there from Firefox. Firefox looking to do some damage here. There's no tanks here. Oh no, the banelings. The Marine survives. Oh no, this is not looking good. This is not looking good for Vindicta. Vindicta's gonna pick up just the banelings set off. Hold position on that Marine there. It's gonna stop the aggression here. And Vindicta is gonna hold the high ground here once again. Banshee's still trying to catch off these queens here, but there is an Overseer here. Roach speed being researched. Stim almost complete here, almost at the 9-minute mark. Vindicta holding on strong here on Romanticide in game number 2. During the AlphaX Sniper MVP Cup December 2020 edition. The last one of the year, guys. Oh no! Nope, that poor SUV just wanted to build a supply depot. And that's not gonna happen. Marines being built 1 at a time here. 3 at a time. Combat shield halfway complete here. Banshee's still being annoying. Now getting support from the Marines here. Overlord's now going to be target focus fired here. Marines. Oh no, the Banshee. The second Banshee goes down here. As we follow the Roaches versus Marines. There's stim Marines too. Gonna get a hot pickup as well. Trying to keep Firefox busy at home. But they're just still on one base here. Slowly running out of minerals. Yes, the War Buffalo! Banshee's coming back here. Trying to get the gas here. Should be targeting... There we go. Good. Or get the Queen. Yeah, try and get the Queen. Nope. All the Banshees of Vindicta are gone. Firebox. Losing Queens. High energy Queens as well. That is not looking good. Ooh, if you can get the Slayer. The Layer's in the third base location. That'd be a nice pick off. Then you can't get any more. Can't get Spy or anything, but I believe this is a little too late. Firefox has done the damage. SUV is being pulled here. Getting ready to repair, but the repairs the wrong thing. The supply depot is going to go down here. Vindicta is over here at the third base, targeting down the layer as well. Marines stimming to their death, trying to stay alive here. Finally a tank. Oh, we're going to get a blockage with the mule. That's very cute. But the tank is going to get sniped off. And GG! And Firefox is going to hit game number dos. Looking good here from our French player. Looking very good from Vindicta. But Firefox coming back, fighting. One. Look at all these Masters players I have on here. Look at that. Oh, nice. As we go to game number 3. Vindicta picking the map, hopefully. Massa versus Estrella. Oh no, I gotta check the bracket here. Oh, Future losing to Massa 2-0. Estrella beating Trigger 2-0. Paco Mike forfeit to Exo Striker. So we have Exo Striker versus Trigger. Future is waiting on this game. Firefox versus Vindicta. So we wait for Vindicta to come back on. I want to say Death Aurora, but it's not. I think it's Lightshade, but I could be wrong. I have to relog as well. Hope everyone is enjoying themselves. First time having a cam too. So this is a perfect event to do it. Last event of the year for the MVP Cup. One I have helped the sponsor as well. Huge donation. And what a way to reveal who I am. Alright, it seems like if you're a friend with someone that's in the lobby already, it seems like to work. There we go. And we are game number 3. Vindicta versus Firefox. Right here on trovo.live/AX_SniperSC. We are going to light shade. Good. My French translation is wrong. But all right. Game number 3. Or as our fellow newfies like to say, tree. Representing France. And eating all the baguettes he can. We have Firefox. Eating all the burritos. Sunny California. We have Vindicta. Now can he come back and win, or will Firefox do a reverse sweep? Oh snap! It's the sippy cup. Welcome, welcome. Game number 3, Vindicta versus Firefox. And once again, Firefox. Oh my goodness, Firefox. You got caught with this last time. And now you're doing it again? As we go for the proxy hatch once again here. Vindicta is going to see this as we watch SCV go across the map here. No hatchery. Like, okay, this build again. Finds the hatchery at his third base location once again. Gonna get a third bunker as well. Here on Light Shade. All right. Vindicta has dealt with this with game number 1. Oh, that SUV. SUV is being so lucky. Oh! Losing the workers. 2 workers. For a bile here. A mule to come here to help mine. Oh! Losing a total of 5 workers now. Since we don't have... The game heart is not working. Meanwhile, back over at home, we got the Reaper. Reaper can do a lot of damage, actually. Another bunker falls. Oh no, it will Vindicta fall here to the Cheddar. Needs to get that tank. Oh, he's getting a Cyclone. Not gonna get a tank here because of the bios. Oh no, loses all the bunkers. Gotta retreat to the high ground now. Mule is gonna go down. However, there is a Reaper's still here at home. Firefox is not really paying attention to it. And Vindicta is just gonna leave. Firefox is gonna take Vindicta out. 2-1. Firefox with the reverse sweep. GG, well played. Yeah, GG, well played there from Firefox, showing the true power of Zerg. Alright, so we're gonna update the map here. A scoreboard, sorry, not the bracket. So future forfeit, apparently, so we have Xeno and Trigger. I don't see them on here. Shazam, where are they? Yes, my intel has told me future forfeit. I hope it's not on. They're not on EU. Gonna go check on EU, guys. But yeah, Firefox gonna get a free win. I'm gonna ping Grizzly. Are they on NA or EU? I'm on EU. NA, okay, I'm coming back. Yeah, but so we do have Massa in Australia in the winners bracket semifinals. I thought I had Exo Striker as my friend on here. I guess not. Trigger. Sweet. I found a loophole, Shazam. Anyways, you have a good one as well. And get some rest. And thank you for the 100 mana as well. Now I have problems with Oxa now. Great. Oh, he's inviting me to a party now. Gotta relog again. Gotta love this lobby thing right now. There we go. Hopefully, cross fingers, guys. All right, we're in. Gonna check the bracket one last time here. We go to our third last game. Not even our third last game. Fifth last game. Massa and Australia still playing. Winner of this plays Firefox? As we go to a game number 1 on Oxide. As we have Mother Russia versus Canada. All right. In the red, representing Canada and all the maple syrup, we have Trigger. I know it might be a little, if you're under 18, 19, or 21, depending where you are in the world, he's representing the land of the good vodka. In Mother Russia, we have Exo Striker. In a PvP match. A lot of mirror matchups today. We had some PvT. We were supposed to have a TVT. So we have a PvP, we had TVZ. Life is good, it's all mixed up. The winner of this plays Firefox. The life is good. Probes being probes. Nothing too much here. Both players opting for the Cybercore. Double gateway as well for both players. Ooh, Extra Striker going for the Adepts. Trigger going for the Stalkers. But who expands first? Exo Striker with the Proxy! Ooh. The Proxy, right? This pesky little probe. And what are you? Oh, looking for proxies as well, are we? Getting a shield battery. And a Twilight Council. No player has expanded yet. Adepts hunting down this probe. This probe is like, yeah, no. This probe being very sneaky. Stalkers are out. 2 more Stalkers are out for Exo Striker. Just Stalker production here for Trigger. Exo Striker going for the Immortal here. Getting a gate, another gateway as well. No players have yet expanded yet. Getting Blink, Trigger. We're gonna get the Warp Prism here, and here comes the Adepts. The Adepts are gonna come in here. Oh, he's nothing really. More shield batteries in the range of the Nexus to get the overcharge. And we got a gateway over here, proxy for Trigger here. Trigger trying to do some more of his own damage. And the low ground pylon here helping out Trigger here, seeing that this is delaying the attack more on the Exo Striker. Welcome Easeville. Welcome to the stream. Now the Warp Prism is here for our yellow Protoss player. Gonna get an... Oh no, 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 there goes the Stalker. Stalker gets blocked in here by the force field. And there goes one of the gateways. Oh no, Trigger might lose the second gateway here. We have, but this Immortal is gonna help out Extra Strike. We're gonna get a Disruptor as well here. However, it's just gonna be... But Trigger does have Blink now. So he can blink forward. Oh, gets the Warp Prism. That is the biggest target that Trigger needs to get. And that's what's going to do for... Probe actually almost getting the pylon here. Trigger finally grouping up, regrouping here. Another Warp Prism being warped in here, but 2 Stalkers here and across the map here. These two... Oh my goodness, these 2 Stalkers could trigger the game here. Oh no, Extra Striker's not really paying attention here. Use this Destructor Nova to use to get the Blink Stalkers away. However, Trigger has these 2 Stalkers here. Could supply block. Oh yes, he's gonna supply. Oh, he just blinks right in. Goes straight for the probe line. 1 Stalker versus 2. Well, there is a shield battery. However, another Warp Prism here. Disruptor and E. Oh, very nice. Blink Micro there. Over. Does not want to fight into that. 4 Stalkers down here as well. They can... Now Trigger's supply block. Building 2 pylons behind the mirror line there. Oh no, he needs... If he has a sentry, warp in a sentry, Trigger! Trigger, warp in a sentry! Beautiful last second blink there. And gets the disruptor as well. 2 stalkers versus 1 again. Once again here. Oh no, losing another gateway. 1 gateway is depowered. Has to return the other. All the gateways are depowered here. There's only 1 gateway that's active on the map for our red Protoss player. And it's going to come down to a DPS battle here. However, oh no, Exo Striker might lose this because there's more stalkers, and Trigger does have Blink here. And he does have a shield battery here at home, so if he really needs to, he can use the shield battery overcharge as well. But Trigger is going to clean it up. And Trigger is just going to go across the map. He has to go across the map here. An Immortal and Stalkers, that's all there is here. But there's at least 4 Stalkers here at home. Now, Trigger trying to look, knows exactly where this proxy is. Gotta get the Warp Prism before it gets out. Gets the probe. Gonna get the, oh my goodness. And the Warp Prism is not gonna get out. Trigger finding the proxy. Gonna destroy the proxy as well. Extra Striker still doesn't know this is here. Trigger trying to get his supply back. He's gonna get a Dark Shrine as well. This is now the Robo facility is gone. So the Extra Striker hat is starting to one up. But if Trigger can get the DTs in here, that will probably end the game right here and then. As long as the Extra Striker does not get a warp observer. Trigger backing off, he's done the damage. He defended home. He needs to mine up here. He needs to get another base. He's slowly running out of probes. Needs to get another base going here, as Extra Striker has been doing that here with the long distance mining as well. He has been running out of minerals. Hallucinated Phoenix comes in. Still no second base here from Trigger. Trigger relying on the Dark Templars. Having 2 warp-ins himself here. Needs to get this gateway. He needs to get this Trigger. Needs to get this gateway powered. At least. Okay, an observer has been started. And the DTs are here. Oh, and there is already an observer here. Saving the Archon. Shield battery healing up the shields of the Archon here. Twilight Council coming in for Exo Striker. However, Trigger needs to build a second base. He's building his own robo facility now. Knows there's observers on the map. This pesky little probe comes out and repowers the gateway here. As this Hallucinated Phoenix is going to come in, scout the base. Alright, see it. Sees everything. Okay, got a natural. Now this Trigger realizes he is behind. Needs to get that natural. DT getting caught red-handed. The proxy is going to get taken care of. Waiting for that other. Waiting for the observer as well. This is where it comes to the blink and the observer sniping. But Exo Striker going for a third base. Trigger needs to go now. However, the army supply is in favor of Exo Striker. Workers are double in supply as well. There's too much. There's an observer with his army, so DTs are not going to do much. Trigger finally getting his natural down at the 1150 mark. And Trigger is looking to do some damage here. Needs to get the observer. Sees the observer. One observer is going to go down. He's going to try and get this third base. Hopefully forces a cancel. Where is the observer for Extra Striker? There it is. That's... Trigger needs to get that observer. All he needs to do is get that observer. Observer is back. Does he get the observer? Oh no, that was... What a hit from Extra Striker. Extra Striker getting game number 1. Was looking to see that. Was looking for the observer to... For Extra Striker to get. Because of the cloak units. But yes. Extra Striker is going to take game number 1. Now we're going to see if the players decide to go out in EU or stay on NA. Thank you for everyone tuning in to the season's final, year's final MVP Cup. Apparently that was game number 2. So my apologies, guys. I didn't know that was game number 2. So a little update here. We have Australia taking out Massa in the upper bracket semifinals, 2-0. So Australia is waiting to see what happens with Firefox and Extra Striker. And looks like we are going to EU. EU, here we come. Thank you for everyone joining us. We are going to have Firefox versus Exo Striker. Yes, I do have a big cup of coffee. It's actually getting low. I need to get... But thank you for everyone tuning in. If you haven't yet, hit the follow button. Helps. I appreciate it. We are... Go to EU here. Just waiting for a Firefox to come over. Did someone tell Firefox to come over? Yes, we are pretty much worldwide. There we go. Firefox has come online. There we go. So let the players do some videos, and then we will get into game number 1 here in our lower bracket semifinal. Firefox versus Exo Striker. Massa and Estrella waiting patiently. Okay, guys, it's time to put your predictions in. Who is going to win the lower bracket and who's going to win the upper bracket? Especially who's going to win this game? Got a ZVP. So we wait. What happens here? Yeah, it looks like I might have to relog. Oh, good cup of joe. Okay, so I'm in. We're just waiting for. There we go. Everyone's here. As we go to Juggernaut. I don't think Xeno, not Xeno, Exo Striker doesn't understand our humor. Yes, good luck and have fun as we get this second semifinals underway. As Massa waits for the winner of this game. As we have another good matchup, ZVP. Yeah, will it be the land of the baguettes or the land of the potatoes going against the land of maple syrup? Sorry, America? I don't know what you guys are the land of. Cheese? I don't know. What are you guys well known down there in the States? As we go, game number 1. Representing the eastern side of the Iron Curtain, we have Exo Striker. Representing the western side of the Iron Curtain, we have AlphaX. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? Back after World War II was finished, Europe was divided in half. Half of Germany so eastern part of Germany was called Eastern Germany and Western Germany. So the one time in Olympics, they had both West and East. One side was the French, British, and the States, and the other side was all Russian. So if you guys look up to your Iron Curtain, you guys will understand what I was talking about. As we see here, is Firefox is going up against with the proxy once again here. He says, "Oh, it worked against Vindicta. Maybe I can do it against Exo Striker." Exo Striker going for. Ooh, he's gonna be like, "Hey, what's this over here? This is not supposed to be my base. On my side of the map. It's gonna wall off right here." The Roach Warren is underway again, once again here from our French Zerg player. All right, probe. Oh no, it's a Zealot. Stalker are out now. As we are getting a bit of a lag issue. Inky! Always Inky.
Game paused. Game resumed.
Alright, poor Inky. It's in 2 minutes. And bam! Vámonos. Exo Striker getting that robotics facility, leaving it up in his main base is really good. It's not effectively in. My mouse was kind of like, oh, hope Grizzly, don't lag out the stream too. Oh no, this is not looking good. But this is definitely looking good for Exo Striker. If he had a Nexus down here, that would be even better. Then he can get the supercharged battery. Not getting another shield battery. The Immortal is about to pop here. Once that Immortal comes down here, this is looking good for our Russian player. No, you need it. No. Oh no, warp gate has been denied. Now Exo Striker has nothing but zealots. Oh no. It's just gonna rain down biles now. Transfuse is gonna happen here. The French Zerg gonna get the shield battery. Oh no, this is not looking good. Warp Prison Micro is gonna have to come and play here. And the Exo Striker is battling to his death now. Oh no, losing the good shield battery is not good for our Russian Protoss player. Oh, the Stalker goes down with the bile just as it gets picked up. Gotta save. Oh, nice. Needs to get the other Immortal. The gateway's gone down. There's no gateway. It's just Immortals production. Now the gateway's gonna finish here. And we have to play. Let's pick up and drop the Immortal. Oh, the Immortal getting so close there. It's just roaches for dig. Oh no, 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 it's gonna get denied once again. Oh, and the Stalker halfway through. Just biles after biles. The Queen is gonna get picked off here. Oh no, the Immortals are gonna get target fire here. This is not looking good for our Yellow Protoss player. Warp Gate is gonna get cancelled once again. This is not looking good. And slow links are coming in for the victory here. One Immortal got picked out. Oh, that second Immortal almost got picked off again. Trying to micro his life out to full extent here. The Immortal is gonna pop. Oh no, walks right into the Ravagers, gets the shields pop. Third Immortal cannot be started. The Warble is gonna get taken out of commission here. And it's just micro. No link speed here. Lings are gonna get picked off. Everything's gonna get picked off here. This is not looking good for our Russian player. Well played, Xeno realizes I can't do this. This game number 1 goes to Exo Striker. Sorry, Inky, we had to kick you out and continue on. We do apologize for the Spanish cast. As we wait for the next map choice here. Couple People joking around in the ESL chat here. So we wait for game number 2. Thank you for being patient, guys, due to the lobby bug issue. We do appreciate it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna use the washroom quickly here while we wait for the game lobby to come. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Note to self, never drink big cups of coffee. If my Russian's correct, I think that's romanticide. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to relog in. Well, usually within 3 seconds the download the searching thing would show up, but it hasn't, so we will continue to try and get game in here. Try one more time, then we will relog. Hopefully by the next MVP Cup, we will not have this problem. Yeah, it's romanticide. Wait, I'm in! Inky, why are you doing it? This player is already. What? No, Inky's not in the game. He says available. Come on, we want Inky in the game. Ah, I didn't mean to quit. The game is not liking Inky right now. Oh no. Rip Areno. Looks like we are. I don't know if they are waiting for Inky or they're just gonna go play. Cause Chef Boardi, welcome back. We are in the lower bracket semi-final. Firefox versus Extra Striker game numero 2. Firefox taking game number 1 with his proxy hatch roach build. Do apologize in advance, guys, for all the delays due to the lobby bug. Does it? Inky has elected not to join the lobby. We do appreciate you guys waiting. As well, we do have a Match Arena code. Thank you, Match Arena, for helping us and sponsoring us for all of our events we have. You guys, it takes less than a minute to do. You can sign in your Twitch, Google, Battle.net. You can sign in pretty much anything that's listed in there when you sign in. We do have our Match Arena code. Please use that up, guys. It helps, and it's free 50 cents. Free money. Always good. We're just waiting on Inky here. Alright, so Inky's not gonna join us. Unfortunately, you gotta love this bug. Corona has hit the Blizzard service. Yeah, will Firefox go 2-0 or will Exo Striker strike back? Let's find out. Game number 2. All right. Unable to hold the Roach Ravager proxy. We have it here. Our yellow Protoss player. We have Exo Striker. If you're a Protoss fan, he needs your energy. And for you Zerg fans, you might need your energy to win this match. We have it here for France. We have Firefox keeping his natural on his side of the map. Hope everyone's enjoying their Wednesday day, night, or if you're on the other side of the world, New Year's Eve. Good day to have some StarCraft. Despite the delays of the lobby bug. Nothing too much going on, just the normal standard building here. Cybercore Nexus for Exo Striker with 1 gateway. Hatch gas pool here from Firefox. Ooh, 12 sets of Lings here. Ballsy move here from Firefox. Firefox going with the all-in here, just no Banes, no third base. Third. Oh, this could be a fake third. This could be a fake third. Who knows? Is it going to be a fake third? As a set of lings are moving out. But it looks like it's not going to be a fake third here. Or is it? I don't know. This is mind-boggling for me too. As the lings are going to get scouted here. Oh, change of directions here. Shade getting cancel here. There's no building here, no building. Oh no, oh no. Is he gonna get in there before Exo Striker put the... No, Exo Striker! 2 lings are gonna get in. Oh no, the depth wasn't on hold position there. The 2 lings are gonna nibble away here. The lings are gonna come into the damage. They need to target fire. Well played, well played. Exo Striker is gonna fall. And France is gonna be victorious here. Just some slow links just like that is going to end a game so quickly like that. What a play style from Firefox. Now we got to go back to NA. Now we're gonna have France versus Canada. Pretty much Firefox versus Massa. 2-0 Firefox. Pulls out the slow links out of the bag of tricks. And without having that, the problem was that X Striker did not put pole position on. There's a depths. Now we go back to NA. We have Massa versus Firefox. What am I looking at here? All right, back to NA we go. Someone might want to ping Massa, but wow, that was the mega tricks that Firefox needed. Sneaky, sneaky little man. Hopefully when Moss has been watching. If it was for the whole position, it would have been totally a different ball game. But two links did get inside the base as well. Exo Striker being a little delayed there. Excuse me. Delayed there, putting that second gateway down in the wall. So we're just waiting for vetoes to happen here. Figure out what the first map is going to be. As we wait for... Yeah, it's basically the whole position of that adept. Oh. Poor Inky, he missed it. Oh. Hope everyone's doing well. Poor Shazam, now you can't... He can't even do anything, Shazam. And we're going to Jagannatha. Wow. Just wow. We're just having. But yeah, that was a little fun. As Estrella is waiting patiently in the winner's circle. As we keep doing this again, keep trying and trying. Like the little blue engine. As we grew up, keep on trying. Think you can? Ooh. Woo! We are in! Where's Grizzly? Grizzly! Alright. Game number 1 of the lower brackets finals. Alright. Jagannatha. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, representing France and EU, once again, we have Firefox. And here we have as the blue Terran. We have from Canada, representing NA as well, we have Masa. Hopefully Masa was watching the last series and realizing, hey, right. Masa going up for the... Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is not looking good at all. Sorry, guys. I had to reply to someone really quickly. But this is not looking good for our Canadian player. He's going to fully wall off here, but the nice part about this for Firefox is that the add-ons are on this side of the map, of the ramp. Now, if Masa was on this side, it will look very good for Masa. So Masa scouting, sees the Roach-Roarn. Should be canceling this command center. But he's not. He's getting his factory, getting a bunker, got 2 Marines. Second Overlord is coming out here. Queen about to pop. Overlord is going to go down, forcing. We do have this. If there was a scan, but we do. Oh my goodness, he's going to finish the command center. He finishes it. Firefox, you're going to be in trouble if he holds this. If Masa holds this, it's pretty much G. As he's getting a tech lab, he's opting for the tank, or maybe he's gonna get the cyclone as well. And Bio's already coming down here. Masa is going for the tank instead of the cyclone. Vindicta went for the cyclone before. Oh, Masa getting prepared to have the high ground bunker as well. Oh, if that was one more bio there. Retreats to the... Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna get the siege tank. The siege tank. This Overlord, if it comes out of hiding, it's gonna get destroyed. Oh, Masa, you got the siege tank out just in time. Viking out as well. Get the Overlord. SUVs are coming to fight here. Losing 5 SUVs in all this, but however, there is... Oh no, not losing the tank is not good either. The Queen! Oh no, the Queen goes down. The Vikings here for the extra DPS, and the Roaches are just gonna fall. And Masa has held. Ooh, dodges the bio, gets the active creep tumor, and I believe Masa has held. Oh, there's more Roaches coming out. Another tank is being built here. Ooh, gets the Viking. Firefox trying to turn the tides here. Oh my goodness, this is getting very dicey right now. Siege tank is ready for battle. Another Overlord coming in. But these 2 Ravengers are pretty much going to be down in the dust. Uh-oh. Something happened on my end, guys. Oh no. 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 The dog attacked the webcam. Oh no, not losing the tank here. This is not looking good. However, we are getting Cloak Banshee as well here. Tanks have not been working too well here today. Or tonight. And Firefox is gonna have to tap out. No detection, no nothing. Do apologize, guys. I do apologize. Fresh. There we go, I'm back. The dog decided to attack. As we go to game number 2. Just waiting for Inky. Oh. ASF. Shazam's in here. Master's gonna be here soon. Massa wants to get going here. Just waiting. Alright, if we can't get Inky in the game, did... Inky, what's going on, man? Let's go, Inky, we're waiting on you. Ugh! What a day. So guys, I need to eat something here really quick. Some Swiss chocolate. Ooh, good stuff. Alright guys, game number 2. This will decide if Massa goes against revenge against Astrea, or will Firefox proceed to outsmart us. I was just about to write good luck, have fun. So used to doing that. Been playing a lot lately. Will he represent his country and continent once more as we go into game number 2? Representing as a Terran player, we have Massa. On his possible last life, we have here from France and EU, we have Firefox. Keeping his natural in the base. Once most likely Massa will wait. Astrea waiting patiently. Ooh, what's going on here? As we looked away a little too long, Massa's putting a little bunker. Usually this goes behind the mineral line. This bunker, but Reaper's here to help the SUV. It's just to be annoying. Cancels the bunker. Forces more links to be made. And only one link is gonna go down. Just the one link. And Firefox is gonna go right for the aggressive third on the low ground. Here on Lightshade. Overlords beautifully placed here. Oh, the Reaper's gonna get in here. Try and see what damage it can do. The lings are here ready for it. Nothing too much. We just stim. Everything's being normalized now. As we have a couple of Hellions and Reapers going out. Typical Overlord scouting. Gonna make sure he sees everything. Gonna fall to its death. It's good to see that stim is being researched. However, this is the main focus right here. These Hellions. There's 4 queens right here waiting for him. Ooh, gets the target fire under the creep tumor. Nice little splash damage they got. Spores coming in. They think Firefox is thinking Masta's gonna go to Cloak Banshees just like last game, but ooh, got 6 Hellions here. There's some Speedlings here. Oh no, 1 Hellion will not fall. Hellion on 2 health. Trying to deny that creep. Viking doing his job. Searching for those overlords. Ooh, forcing the queens to go after to defend it. These Hellions are gonna come in here. And the creep tumors are gonna get burned away here. So trying to keep the creep away from his side of the base. We are gonna get a Blair. And a 4th base as well. Firefox going right straight up to the 4th base. Bailing Nest underway as well. A little scrimmage here. Oh no, Masa's gonna lose all the Hellions here. Oh no, loses 6 Hellions and a Reaper. All right there to the Lings. This is not looking good for our Terran player. Here in the lower brackets finals. Lings destroy the destructible debris here. So that way there's no choke points here when the tanks come. In that 3rd base on location with an orbital. Bane speed +1/+1 has both started for both players. Massa is halfway done. He's got combat shield about 3rd way done. Ooh, the Viking is gonna get another overlord. 3 overlords. He's doing his job today. He deserves a raise. Baneling speed as well for the Banelings. Little Ling run by dropped. Oh my goodness, they both scouted each other. The double drop going into the main. The Ling run by coming here. The Spore is not ready though. Oh my goodness, this is looking good for Mas. Mas is gonna lose. No, no, you're gonna lose. No, you're gonna lose a medevac. No, he loses a medevac. Oh no, there's a Ling run by as well. Looks like he was not paying attention either. Oh no, but he is going to do some damage. Banelings are going to get blown up by the mine here. The mine is going to get destroyed as well. These Lings are doing the damage over here as well. As 10 SUVs are going to get destroyed. And Firefox is actually going to clean this all up. Only 14 drones in total in the whole game have gone down as well. +1/+1 is about to finish here for our Zerg player. A lot of Banelings being morphed in here. Hydralisk Den as well for the extra DPS. A 2nd Bane Nest. Firefox, you have a Bane Nest already. It's right here. Okay, he realizes it. It's supposed to be a spine apparently. But +2 has started. +2 attack has started for Firefox as he's going to clean up some. Oh, here is the focus. Ooh. Widowmine is going to chase that back. However, there is spines being built here at the 4th base. The 4th base is under siege here, but there are Banelings with speed. And a nice, beautiful hop back up. There is another one over here, but this is going to get cleaned up as well. A lot of Lings is mostly Ling Bane. +2. Carapace immediately. Widowmine drop. Medevac is going to get picked up here. This medevac getting picked up here. Just waiting for the Overseer to show up here. And the mines are gonna get cleaned up. A lot of active creep tumors here, actually. This is gonna be nice for Massa to clean up here. A lot of, no contestation here, but there's a lot of, oh my goodness, that's a lot of Ling Bane. Submarines are gonna get cleaned up here. There's a lot of Ling Banes here. Some friendly fire as well. Drilling claws, +2 armor. Groove spines is being researched for the Hydralis. Hydralis are being starting to produce vehicle plating. Another drop into the main here. It's just buying Massa some time here. The scan's gonna go down here, clear some more creep. These drops are just buying Massa some time here. It's just Marine. Just so far pure Marines. There's no Marauders. +3 attack is starting as well. Oh, the Overseers. Now Firefox is gonna get supply block here. One of the medevacs is gonna drop. Lings don't even have +2 yet. Another hot pickup is gonna be happening here. Hydralis trying to catch. Oh my goodness! If those Hydralis had their speed, if those Hydralis had speed, they would have caught that. Going back into the main of Firefox here. Oh, the splits aren't the greatest, and Firefox is gonna clean this all up. The Hydralis. Oh no, those are sitting down medevacs. They are trapped. But this is the main fight over here. Fourth is being contested again. No Overseers yet. Just Hydralis being produced. Massa getting his 4th base, turning into a planetary. Back over here at the 4th. Firefox. However, there's another push to the 3rd base. Firefox needs to get a 5th base down soon. However, oh no, Marines stimming into the mines here. Widow mines. Good target firing on those banelings, but there's so much Hydralis here. +3, almost complete here from attack. Meanwhile, the 4th base is under siege again. There's a lot of spine crawlers here with Link support. Firefox fighting for his dear life. This could be his possible last game of the night. Oh, gonna pick up. Drop back in the main once again here. Just trying to buy as much time as Liberators are on their way as well. Percussion shell is, well, this is a 4-base Zerg versus a 4-base Terran. This is not looking good for Firefox. The longer it stays like this, the better it is for Massa. Massa getting a 5th base as well. Gonna parlay in that here and turn that into a planetary. Meanwhile, there's, oh no, that is a lot of Hydralis. No Massa, don't drop there. Oh, gets the Widow Mine, bro. Get some links, but friendly fire is a thing with the Widow Mines. Actually, those are some decent hits there. Liberators are now here. +3 armor is almost, these Hydralis don't even have upgrades yet. They're too busy firing all the Widow Mines, the friendly fire. It's not a beautiful thing for Massa, but however, these Hydralis are here to stay. +3 attack is actually here for Massa, but +3 armor is going to be here soon too. Meanwhile, we do have a little drop over here. Liberator harassment here. However, there is so much Hydralis here. You can get those Banelings down. Oh, the friendly fire, the dying Marines. Overseer almost dying as well. +3 here for Massa for our Terran player. Liberator. How many kills has the Liberator got? 18 kills being done. We have, 42 workers dying as well. So now we're back to 4 base versus 4 base, but this is looking to be an all-in from Firefox. Firefox is looking for blood in the water. And Massa gets the Overseer, which is looking good here. Ooh, Massa, you're moving a base over here. Oh, sneaky. Take your opponent's base, right? Baiting the Hydralisk into the Widow Mines. Another Overseer is here. Needs to target fire the Overseers. Oh, the Overseers fire, making the friendly fire happen onto the Medevacs here. This is not looking good for our Terran player. Another base is going to down, but however, he's taking this base. Oh no, the factory under attack here. It's going to get picked off. Is this the last stand? Shut the door there, Massa. Massa, shut your door, please. Oh no, the command center. Repair! Repair! He doesn't notice. He's going to lose it. Meanwhile, this is a planetary. Freshly based, but this one got burned to its death. Massa fighting for dear life here. Has some Marauders now to tank those the Banelings. And this is looking... Oh no, there's supply depots going down too. Liberators zoning in, trying to keep those Hydralisks down, but both Liberators are going to go down here. SUVs trying to be pulled here. This is a just stream of Zerglings and Overseers coming across the map here. Massa's trying to hold on to dear life here, trying to hopefully making sure those Widow Mines got another hit off. Not going for the third base here. It is a planetary. And that sensory tower is good. Liberator back in. Killing off the reinforcements. Finally gonna get picked off. Ooh, both Widow Mines are gonna get... One is gonna get a hit. One gets picked off though. Banelings are gone though, but this is all that it has come to. These are 3-3 Marine Marauders versus 2-2 Hydralings. 1-2 Hydralisk. This is looking good for our Terran player. He's up in upgrades. He's got Marauders up, but he is down in a base. Long distance mining here. However, Firefox does not know about this base over here just of yet. Massa pushing for the late game here. Still got some gas here. 8 Marines at a time, going up to 10. A lot of Hydralisk. The no +3 is there. There is no lair. Firefox is depending on this. On 2-2 upgrades. And oh, the beautiful concave here, but the Hydralisk, but the Banelings are getting target fired. Hydralisk with the DPS though, but the upgrades are showing. Plus, that's not enough, or maybe it is. Firefox thinking it is. A supply depot is gonna burn too, but however, Firefox is losing supply. Army supply is very close indeed, but however, his base still hasn't been scouted yet. Firefox wondering where the extra money is coming. If he were to spread his creep this way, he would finally see it. However, Massa trying to get Marauders out, trying to get mines out, pumping out Marines as fast as he can. Trying to bait the Banes into the mines. The Banes are going to get picked off one by one. However, this is looking good for Master. Every time he... Oh no, that's a lot of Banelings. Get the bin lanes. Concussion shell is a good upgrade. Massive. I mean, Firefox finally seeing this base. Oversaturated here. Gonna finally see where those SUVs are gonna go now. Got long distance mining here as well. No hatchery at all. No fifth base, but our fifth base has been here for a while and been mining, as you can see. As we look at the his production. We lost tab here. Basa has lost more SUVs, but he's in such a better position right now. Still, finally we're gonna get a fifth base here from Firefox, but however, there's still no lair. It's still, sorry, no hive. There's still, it's still lair tech here. No Ultralisk, no Brewlords in anytime soon. It's a 20-minute game right now so far, and this is game number 2. This planetary is gonna go down, and Masa is in the full attack mode now. These Hydralisks are gonna get picked up here. This could be the GG that we've been looking for. Masa is gonna clean up. The Overlord is gonna get taken out as well. And look at the army supply, 66, no 64 to 19 in favor of Masa. Workers are about even though, but Masa has been having this base a lot longer. All Masa has to do now is parade push. We have more long distance mining over here as well. Firefox not getting the bases down in time. And here we go, Masa for the last push. What? And GG! And Masa is gonna go against Austria for revenge. Alright, we are going into the finals. Best of 5, Masa versus Austria, a rematch. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. Alright! Here we are, the final MVP Cup of 2020. And we're going to Pillars of Gold. as we have a rematch from the upper bracket, Australia versus Massa. Australia taking out Massa 2-0. Letting Shazam know if he didn't see it. Let's see. First is pillars. Let's see if we can make a pillars game. Oh, I don't think any of the pillar. All this time, I didn't. Wow. Oh, I meant to hit the global thing. Oh wow. The joys. All right, we'll be momentarily back into the ashes. I'm gonna do a whole. I'm gonna do. I'm doing a hard restart for StarCraft, so bear with me. Hey, we got games. We got games in, which is good. Just a pain in the rear end. Doing it this way. SC2 to load up. One's enjoy. Haven't yet follow. Appreciate the support, even you guys watching. As we have the rivalry in almost in every sport there could be. US versus Canada. Really, Shazam is subbing in for Australia. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh, Inky got in. Just Grizzly and I can't get in. Alt looking promising. Promising. Okay, that. What should I like Opether? It's still let me have to upgrade. Wow. It's telling me to upgrade. I own the game. That's hilarious. Wow. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Blizzard! Blizzard! Why? Why are you doing this? Why? I own. What's going on, Chewbacca? Woo! I'm in! Hardy, hardy, hard. Wow. Finally got into the finals. Did I end the music? Grizz, you're the leader. Chewbacca, welcome to the grand finals of the AlphaX Sniper MVP Cup of December 2020. It's the last one of the year. We've been having so much fun. Good games. The other fun part is the making lobbies during this time of holidays. I guess the lobby person at Blizzard is on holidays during this 2 weeks. We're thinking of putting someone on holidays. As we finally get into game number one. And as I said in the chat there, the in game there, I told them that ESL should learn from us. If you anybody on ESL from ESL watching the streams, party. You have to do it through a party. Apparently that's the only way to work right now. Or you're multiplying the how many times you reset SC2. But here we go. Canada versus the US of A. Presenting their colors really well. Blue, red. West Coast versus East Coast. So many rivalries right here now. Canada versus US. East versus West. As we get into game number one of the finals of this best of 5 And all right, representing Canada and the East Coast, we have Massa. And representing the West Coast, as I just learned today, and the US of A, we have Australia. And yes, Chewbacca, welcome to my casting stream. I do cast on the side as well as play. As we see both players just opting to keep their buildings and their bases. Getting that cyber core down to expand. Just the one gas here for Massa. Nothing too fancy here. Got two. Ooh, what we got here, Massa? What are we doing here? Are we going for a 3-1-1? Well, then again, this is the clown server. Matt, 4 Marines out already. Twilight Council for Estrella. Three barracks. Oh my. This is not looking good for Estrella. Stim being researched. 4 Marines at a time here. Adept gets in. It is gonna get the SCV. Estrella is gonna see that there is 3 barracks, no factory. Adept is gonna get out. Ramblemo. But still, 4 Marines. We're gonna get a factory. Love to see the starport after the factory. Then it'll be a true 3-1-1. Never thought of seeing this against a class player. A lot of Marines. There is 15 Marines out, 1 Stalker versus 1 Sentry. And as I say that, there's 2 more Stalkers now. Estrella has to micro intense himself right now. As the factory is finishing up. No third base just as yet. Marine is just... Yeah, so it is a 3-1-1. With a heavy Marine push. River almost getting cut off. Estrella sees it. But I don't like how many... There's 24 Marines versus... Two Marines are going to go down. Oh, Australia does. Oh, it would be nice to nude it. Thank you for that. Zam. So coming from the upper bracket, we are doing the ESL way of things. Australia getting the Marine there, getting his third base down as well. Scouting out for those Marines. Marines are going to be pushed back home. Thank you for informing me of that, Shazam, or I would never done it. This is our little in-house Chewbacca. This is our little fun thing we do for the team. What are we putting up here? We are getting that Colossus tech. We're going push to the mid-game tier level stuff. Concussion shell and combat shields +1 as well. Oh my goodness, Massa, you're over. Believe you're just overstimmed a little too much, but one medevac is gonna fall eventually, and we have a Colossus. Oh, these! If you had to save the blink. Oh, one medevac is gonna go down here. Oh, the probe over here is gonna get picked off. Nope, maybe not. Oh, yes. The poor little probe. However, there is a Colossus here to add the AoE here to the... Marines getting a little overstood. They're gonna retreat home to the third base here. Australia still got his up and running. Another Colossus on the way. +1 armor for the Terran player is being researched. As we listen to the amazing healing sound of the medevac. And her Steve. Cheese tanks. Just Marines, Marauders, a couple Vikings at a time. More barracks is being built. Australia is using this probe to scout. No third base has been, fourth base has been taken by either players. Ooh, Australia coming in here. Oh no, the Vikings are not in position yet. There's not high enough numbers of Vikings here. +2 has started as well for Australia. And these Colossus are just going to go to town here. And the sentries are going to go down, but forcing up more force fields here, pushing away the Bile Army. Warp Prism is here. So these Marauders are just going to get burned away. Zealots finally joining up the army. We have Disruptors as well, coming from the robotics facility. +2, about halfway complete. +1 armor for Massa is about to be finished here. If you're wondering why we haven't been using Game Heart all night, it's because of the lobby bug that's been going on the past 2 days. Hasn't been working too well. Getting another robotics facility, getting that second forge with double upgrades at a time. We got the warp prism speed as well. And I believe we are playing on the central server due to be fair for both players. Got Massa moving out here, so Australia staying at home. Scouting pylon, scouts everything. Be nice to see the disruptor to be the flanking mechanism, but being my way over here, we have some zealot. A zealot coming in here, trying to get some damage here done. Disruptor Nova is going to push away back to this army. 2 disruptors are being built at a time, +1 armor for Australia is being researched as well. Love to see +3 attack as well. Australia getting his 4th base as well here. We're going to go back here Ooh, double disruptor here. No storm just of yet, but there's a lot of AoE here. And the disruptors are being adopted. Aggressive blink forward here onto the top of the siege tanks. Siege tanks are just gonna get obliterated here. And Australia is gonna take game number 1 and put his lead up to 2-0. Central server, pretty. Everything's fine but Jog. Yeah, I believe that. Jog and Alpha is quite the. Woo! I'm in. Those is a bit chitchy, guys. Let's go dry the house. Waiting on Inky. Shazam wants to go. We got this. We're big parties. The games are working. Death Roar was no problem for any of us. Here we go. This could be the game deciding match. It'll be Australia defending his championship and his US pride. As we go into the possible last game of the night, day, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Go to game number 2. All right. He's an angel, but his name is Max. It is Australia. Can he defend US pride, or will this Canadian come and get him? We have Massa this corner. Massa trying to do the 3-1-1 build earlier last game. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get cybernetics core. Well, Nexus, pretty much standard here for both players. Nothing too fancy. Stress is, oh yeah, okay, just normal timing. So far, just a 1-1 so far. Nothing too fancy from either side. Yep, moving on out. Full Marines hanging out, just waiting for anything to come by their path. We are gonna get that Twilight Council. Now there's 4 Marines here. 4 Marines can do definitely. Oh, I think you just got jebaited there, Massa. Depp is get out of there scotch free. Very low on health, 9 HP. Barely getting out alive. We are gonna get a 1-1-1 opener. Getting those depots closed in the nick of time. And we are gonna get Blink. It's a very nice passive game. Stray is gonna get his 3rd base at the reasonable time here. We are gonna see that Raven as well. Massa upping to build his 3rd base inside his own. Put down. Is that very, very nicely and passive, not as aggressive as the last game from Massa. Doing his 3 racks, 3-1-1 opener. Listen, if he's gonna come in and sees everything. Alright, sees another barracks, sees the 3rd command center. Ooh, sees a 2nd barracks gonna go down. Well, we are gonna see a 2nd factory here. And a 3rd factory. Massa going mech on Death Aura. Now this is interesting. Estrella thinking that he's going bio, but no siree. We are going to see mech on Death Aura. With some Marines, but mostly it's going to be in mech units. Marines here with the Raven. This is going to be interesting. And Tank's going to shoot those stalkers away. Oh no, the tank got stuck. It's too bad when those things are down, the tank can drive over that, but it doesn't. Second tank is out. Oh no, gonna get stuck by the stalkers here. And just gonna get picked off. Straight pick it up. Nice. Really nice pick off there. Opting to take this as a 4th base. Behind this. Not up here on the high ground. He's building like a Zerg player. You can see a 4th factory come down here and a very 4th and a 5th factory. Massa trying to do damage here. Getting blue flame as well. Going for the battle mech style, the blue flame Hellions and tanks. All right, Hellions gonna go out. Straya getting his 5th base now. Game +2 ground weapons and armor. Cyclones and Hellions being built here. Lots of siege tanks, little mines. Meg accelerator as well being researched. A lot of siege tanks. Yeah, we are opting for that battle mech style. Yeah, Australia, I can see that now with a lot of stalkers being warped in as well. Still no 4th base for our Terran player. More factories being built. Lots of factories. And Australia is going to try and do a 2 frontal attack here. A lot of zealots here. But there is stalkers coming in the other side. There are mines here. There's a bunker here. The 4th base is just finally getting built here. But there is a lot of action going on. Blue flame. Yeah, the factory got stopped here being built. However, Massa is still trying to go here. Some nice little Hellion run by, but it's gonna get caught by the zealots here and a cannon. However, without game heart, we can't. It's only 6 probes are gonna go down. And Massa is gonna start moving out here as the Raven catches. The only anti-ground is the anti-air is the Marines and the Cyclones. Australia looking to go for a base trade by the looks of it. We're gonna get a nice little orbit of zealots into the main here. Australia going for a 6th base as well. We do apologize for the lag, guys, due to we're on the central server. Oh no, we are opting for a base trade. Oh no, who wins this though? That's the question. Who wins a base trade with mech versus gateway units? Because this is not looking good. Straight going up. Ooh, has some cyclones into. Oh no, the SUVs are being pulled, and they're actually really good at DPS against stalkers. Stalkers are going down a lot faster than the SUVs. SUVs, oh my goodness. Close the front door, Massa. Close the front door. Close your front door. No. Oh my goodness. Can't get up. Tanks want to go up. But it is a mass base race. Australia. Mass expanding right now. Doing long distance mining as well. Massa having to lift off. Australia making it impossible for Massa to do that. And oh my goodness. It's come down to a base trade scenario. As this orbital is going to burn down. Another Nexus falls. Little mines just laying. Now there's Austria. Oh my goodness, those zealots are in perfect positioning. Austria just waiting to attack. Waiting patiently. Oh, he couldn't wait at a better time. In Australia, cleans up a few tanks there, but however, there's nothing on the production tab here for Massa. All of his, a factory's gonna fall, an orbital's gonna fall. The army supply isn't Australia's flavor, but both players are supply block here as well. Only one siege tank remains. And without the armory, little mines can be exposed. But Massa does not know about this base, nor this base. Oh no, the Zealot, the 360 surround. And GG in Australia takes game number 2. There's so much going on. Australia got the last surround there. Get the GG. And if you guys haven't yet, please help out with the Match Arena code. Much appreciated, especially with the Match Arena. When you haven't yet, guys, hit that follow button. This is where I stream. Oh, if you're new to Trouble, please make an account. Helps the platform, helps us out as well over at AlphaX. I hope everyone enjoyed our final MVP Cup of the year. Not the end of it. For them, we'll be continuing them in the new year. Hopefully, this lobby bug is fixed. And we'll see you guys next time. I'm going to end the stream tonight. And I might just play some ladder. But thank you for tuning in, guys. And have a good night. And see you guys tomorrow for a New Year's Eve stream. Alright, guys. I'm Sniper, your host. Have a good night. And see y'all tomorrow.